think I'm live. Oh yeah, I forgot to grab some stuff. All right, now I have some stuff. Oh. All right, still working. All right, let's see. How's it going, diabetes? You pop this open. What up, Montage? How you doing? All right, let's do this. I think everything's set up now. Probably. I get my attire. How's everybody doing? All right. Oh, I think I got it. All right. I think that's... All right, we got our apron, and our freshly washed apron. About to die lying, dead by daylight? Oh, damn. How's your day been? I slept in, it was rest day. Went to the store, cooked a big old ribeye steak and onions on the grill. I ate that shit. You know, just been getting ready. Should probably be drinking more water. Oh, speaking of which, I should probably... How's your day been, Montage? Speaking of water, should probably get fill this up with mix some creatine and shit in here so I don't forget. Not that it really matters if I don't have creatine for a day, but we're gonna go outside again today. Gotta prep some of the stuff for the grill, but we'll grill outside for at least one of the meals. Boop, but it's hot as fuck outside. Oops. the hell? Oh! Almost dropped that whole thing. That would have been unfortunate. Yeah, good enough. I've been chilling and supporting all my peeps on Twitch. Hell yeah. Sounds like a nice chill day. Honestly, I kind of wanted to go to the store yesterday, so I didn't have to go back out today, but I went to Costco and I bought like some meat and stuff, so I didn't want to like stop at a store on the way back for the not bulk purchases and then risk the, since it's hot as balls outside, I didn't want to stop at a store on the way home yesterday after Costco and risk all my meat going bad. Not that I was in there that long, but she needed a few things from the store. All right. Probably mix this up and drink it after we go outside. Boop. So we're gonna do with some. It's supposed to be bright outside for the next, like, I don't know, 2 hours or something. It's blazing, so we'll get out there to the grill before it gets dark outside and stuff. But we're gonna prep our chicken, prep our we got chicken, sweet potatoes, and asparagus. That's what we're gonna be getting ready. It's gonna be our first meal, our first meal prep meal. Just kind of winging it. But I got about 2.5 pounds of chicken breast. So we'll prep this. It's cold here in the UK for a change. What? Isn't the UK always cold and cloudy? It's kind of like here most of the time. Well, I guess right now it probably would be warm there. But like right now it's hot as fuck outside, but usually during the like normal times here in Ohio is like cloudy and rainy. Yeah, it gets humid here too. It's fortunately not too humid right now, but it's probably more humid there because you're surrounded by sea. But it gets cloudy and rainy here, and then it rains, and then it gets hot, and then it just gets humid. Then it gets to be too hot, and it dries out, and then it gets cloudy and rainy again, and it's just rinse and repeat. You know? All right. Oh. It's supposed to be mango lemonade. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. All right, let me get a cutting board here. I'm just gonna do like a dry seasoning on here. I'm not gonna do like a whole bunch of oil or anything. But we gotta cut these open. I'll dry them off because I guess I should do that over here because these bags are just full of juices. These bulk bags. But, you know, that Costco chicken. Boop. I might do different seasonings on different breasts just to change up like in the middle of the Did I wash my hands? I don't know. I should probably do that. Who knows what I've been touching? But we'll cut up our chicken. Well, we're not going to cut up our chicken. We're going to just trim off the fat, season it, and then we'll cut up everything else. So we'll just let the seasoning kind of sit on the chicken for a hot minute. But first, take these big old breasts out of the chicken juices and stick them on a paper towel. There should be like 2 breasts per pouch is usually how it works. So we should have about 4 breasts. For grilling, after I'm done grilling them, I'll cut them up, but so you don't really want to cut them up before you grill them. That's just goofy. You like chunk them up before you like saute them or something, but alright, we got our chicken breasts. Dump those out, toss these bags out. Honestly, I probably don't need to do a whole bunch for these in terms of cutting off fat, so I might actually just take these poultry shears that I have and cut off big chunks of fat and leave it as that. Oh my goodness. I just got chicken juice on my laptop. Gross. Be right back for me to game. Hell yeah. Alright. I am just going to not do this. We're gonna just grab a plate. Hell yeah, the old lurker dirk. Appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna take these poultry shears and cut off these little chunks of fat here. Some fat's fine, but chicken. The big clumps of fat down the side we can get rid of. Boop. Boop. Just toss them over there. What's up, So Tyrus? How you doing? What up? I think I said your name right. How's it going? Big old thing of fat along this side. Just cut them off with my little poultry shears. Zoop. 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 All right. Burp. I got some chicken breasts. You wipe off this the counter over here that I was, because there's chicken juices from drying them. I want to smash these a little bit more flat. Oh, boop. I forgot I'm just gonna get a new sponge for right now. The hell? Who did this? How was your Sunday, Tyrus? All right, we'll do this. dry off the chicken area. Alright, started working on in a pharmacy a few weeks ago. Oh dang, how's that going? Alright, honestly, I should probably maybe I'm gonna take this this pan here maybe. More room. And these the fat sections up here I'm gonna try to push down a little bit. I'm gonna flatten them out. So we got about uniform across, nothing crazy, just so they cook more evenly. Usually if you give it some pressure, it'll give way. But just so they're like about relatively uniform across, it's not 100% necessary, but it prevents it from being like cooked here and then overcooked down here if you have it all around the same thickness. It's a demanding profession. What makes it so demanding? You always, I mean, I know everybody always needs medicine. I'm sure you're always busy, but you're like measuring all the doses out and everything? Or do you have to like call doctors and stuff a lot to figure stuff out? So I always hear people complain. I don't really take any medicines or anything, but they're always like, the pharmacy, yada yada, and I had to call my doctor. Alright. We got that. I'll try to smash this one out a little bit too. You don't really gotta do the whole thing, just kind of these chunky parts. It's usually what I'm trying to flatten out a little bit. Alright. Relatively uniform. Excellent. We got our 2.5 pounds of chicken. We gotta pick a seasoning. I kind of have the camera at a weird angle, I think. I'll fix that. I'm a perfectionist myself. I want to know if not everything. Ow! Oh, God, it's too hot. I want to know if not everything, most of the things that concern me. I'm not sure what you mean. You mean you want to know everything that people have a problem with or something? Where's the edge of the counter? Here? 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 I think that's a little better. Yeah. Alright, anyways. I might do some... I got this seasoning a while ago from Costco. It's like Buffalo Trace Smooth and Savory Blend. It's got a nice, weird... It's like a weird flavor. Like it smells... Like, I don't know how to describe this seasoning. But I might use some of this. I also like this cowboy butter one. But I've only used it on steaks. I also got this at Costco. That cowboy butter. I might put a little bit of oil on here. It's probably makes it demanding is the knowledge it requires, to cause you to know, and I don't own it. Well, you learn it as you go, I feel like. You also have to be a cosmetician. Why a cosmetician? The cosmetic stuff? Alright, I guess I should probably put some oil on these. Okay, I'm basically done. I did end up buying some dark soy sauce, which made a big difference. Yeah, dark soy sauce is good. We get as customers lots of tourists such as yourself, so I don't know English terms in pharmacology. Oh, I got you. Got my asparagus chicken done and waiting for rice to finish. Hell yeah. I might need a little bit more oil than that. Yeah, American tourists are always going places to try to get things for cheaper. So I guess I could see that. I'm going to put a little bit more olive oil on these. Alright. Got some olive oil. I think I might do 2 in this cowboy butter and 2 in this Buffalo Trace smooth and savory blend. I think that probably sounds good. Oh, I see. I guess that makes sense why you would need to know the cosmetology stuff. Just gonna cover this, and then oh yeah, I feel like the Greece and Turkey area as well could get a lot more medical tours too. Like that kind of area. Alright, let me get some more on this side. Load this seasoning up. I'm not going to be skimpy on the seasoning. We'll do 2 in cowboy butter and 2 in the Buffalo Trace stuff. Just for 2 different flavors. Just get it all nice and coated. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Boom. All right. Let me give this hand a little wash off. Try to keep the flavor separated, even though it doesn't matter entirely. But just because. All right. Now some of this Buffalo Trace stuff. So even though it's demanding, are you liking it so far, so Tyrus? Again, sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Who's illustrated on your apron? It's Bigfoot. He's Bigfoot, aka my dad. But really, Bigfoot's like a mythological creature that people think is real, and people say may or may not be real. But it's a big, like, kind of half ape, half man thing that lives in the woods. All right. All right. I'm gonna call this pretty good. Got them pretty well seasoned up for use shortly. We gotta get our potatoes and asparagus ready as well. Sir, you want my honest truth? Of course. No, I don't enjoy it. I love chemistry and biology and related science, but the way pharmacies work these days, it's about money. Yeah, that's true. But technically everything is about money. I guess the real question is, can you, uh, is it bad enough you don't want to work there, or just you don't enjoy it as much? Because I feel like a lot of the times work is, you go to work so you can get a paycheck. The reality of someone loving their job entirely is, you know, non-existent. Like, there's definitely people that do, but you work a job so you can get money, so you can enjoy your hobbies, whatever they may be. Is my opinion on that kind of stuff. I think it's the stress I put on myself. Well, you get there. I mean, nobody knows everything when they start doing anything. You just gotta learn as you go. And I mean, if you want to know the secret, is nobody knows what they're doing. They're all just winging it. Now, you may think, I know what I'm doing over here. I'm kind of just winging it. That's the whole world is everyone's just trying to make it by, and you think like, oh, I'm not doing that great. Nothing I'm doing is great. But then you're like, someone looks at you doing it, they're like, God damn, look at that guy. Look at that guy over there. That person gets shit done. But you just learn. You just can't be afraid to make mistakes. You know? Well, within reason, I guess. As long as you try your hardest. You should pick things up as you go. All right. I got my sweet potatoes. I'll give these a little rinse and stuff. And we'll cut these up into like discs. I still feel like that's at a weird angle. Am I crazy? I don't know. Are you drinking fish oil? No. Yeah, that's kombucha. I do take a fish oil pill in the mornings with my daily vitamins, but that's just kombucha. Usually I pick one up on Sundays when I go to the store, just because. I'm going to keep the skin on these. We're going to cut these into like discs almost to throw on the grill. Nothing fancy. None of the stuff that's going on the grill's that fancy, honestly. Like, it's literally just put some oil on, put some seasonings, toss it on the grill. Yeah, it's supposed to be mango lemonade flavored kombucha. I don't know if I'd really call it mango lemonade, but whatever. Alright, we got some sweet potatoes. I guess I'll just toss them in a bowl, maybe. We'll just cut these into discs. Shink. I'm going to cut off the ends. Then we'll just cut these into like discs. Just semi-thick discs is all we're doing, so that we can lay them on the grill easily. I don't really know how big that is, maybe like an inch. I guess you can do them lower, but I like some thicker ones so I can get some grill lines on them pretty easily. Zoop. 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 Alright, we'll toss these in a bowl. Got our sweet potato discs. Cut off the ends. And then zoop. Zoop. Boom, boom. What's your profession? I just work in an office. I don't know. I used to be like tech support. And I'm just kind of like an auditor or something. Or a, what do you call it, an analyst. I just look at a computer and spreadsheets all day. Fix things. Just like a hodgepodge or something. Like I said, I treat work as I just go in and get a paycheck. So I can fuel my, whatever my other, I feel like I should cut that, but, whatever. I just, go to work so I can get a paycheck and then have money so I can go to the gym all the time. Data analyst, that's interesting. I guess, I don't know. It's just, hey, do we have something that tells us these numbers? No, not really, but like I can hodgepodge something up. Oh, okay. So yeah, looking at reports, looking at Excel, occasionally fixing stuff in the billing system. This one's too fat. Boop. Alright. Alright, we got our sweet potatoes. Done. Yeah, it's not exciting or anything, I guess. Alright, we'll leave those there for now. We'll grab our asparagus. I'll season those. Those are just salt and pepper seasoning. It's nothing really crazy. Could put on a little garlic powder if I really wanted to, but I'm not going to. I got this bag of asparagus. Oh, oh my goodness. Oh, whoop. All right. This asparagus does not look the best, honestly. They didn't really have any good options. I wanted asparagus, but they didn't really have the best looking asparagus there. So, use a little rinse. Yep. Gonna give it a little dry off, I guess. Alright, all this is going to go on the grill, so let me grab another. That's loud. These can probably fit on here. Alright, I'm going to bring this over. Gotta cut off the butts, but that's okay. Zoop. Asparagus is looking a bit sus, but I'm sure it'll be good once you cooked it. Why is it looking sus? The tips, there wasn't that great of options for asparagus. I looked at the ones that weren't in a bag, and they were looking pretty terrible. Then they had some quote-unquote organic ones for like $3 more that looked okay, but I was like, I'm not paying $3 more for that shit. Also, how you doing, Felonious? Fish oil is rich in saturated fat acids. Yeah, I take fish oil every day. Alright, we gotta cut off the butts. Butts. Alright. Gives me like a baseline there, I think. Well, I guess I could do that on everyone. Yeah, they're gonna be about the same. That seems really small. I don't know, I'll just do it that way, fuck it. It's kind of where it's not super hard anymore. That's just a stalk. We're gonna do the asparagus on the grill with everything else. All the stuff I'm doing right now is gonna be on the grill. Sweet potato, chicken. The other recipe, not really, but boop. We're gonna do just a basic salt, pepper, a little bit of garlic, some lemon on these bad boys. I think fish oil is good for joint health too or something. I could be wrong on that. But I know it's good for you, so I take some every day. Yeah, this is pretty quick. I was gonna do it with a knife, but honestly, this is pretty. Oh boy, it's pretty quick to do it this way. You just kind of test with the thumb to see where. Like if I do it back here, it doesn't bend at all. But once you start getting the bend, you're like, all right, that's the good part. You go boop. That's what I'm doing here. I guess I didn't really explain it, but you got the. This is way too solid down here. No give. You got some give up here. Boop. Look at that. So you don't get the gross parts. Or not the gross parts, but it's kind of like when you get down to the hard bit, it's kind of stringy and not the best. All right. I'm gonna throw the butts away. Oh no. What's going on, Tanish? How you doing, dude? Zoop. All right. So we got that. We got our asparagus. We're gonna kind of spread it out here a little bit on our tray. I'll probably do all right. I'll do a little bit of olive oil here. I said a little bit and I just fucking hammered it out. All right, we got some olive oil. Do a little bit of salt. A little bit of pepper. And then I'm too lazy to use fresh garlic on this, so I'm going to use some garlic. It's like a clove or so. A little teaspoon is about a clove, so just do a thick teaspoon. Burp. And then, last but not least, this does not go here. Do a little bit of lemon. I'm going to wash this lemon off because I'm going to use zest and juice. So I'll get my little microplaner. Get that lemon flavor on here. Yeah, lemon always smells so good. No one saw anything. It didn't just happen. Teaspoon down. Alright, anyways. Get some zest here. I don't want to go too, if you go too deep in the like white part, you get some bitterness. So just the surface. All right, that should be good. Zoop. Now we got some lemon zest. We'll roll this bad boy around. So we can get the juice out easier. I don't really care about seeds since I'm going to be taking it off of this thing anyway. Alright. Juice and zest of 1 lemon. Boom. Stick this here. And we'll just give this a little mix up. Get it all coated. Should be good. I guess I don't want them to be too all over the place because I want them easy for me to, you know, take out and put on the grill. I'm kind of manhandling them right now. Alright. Kind of got everything all over. Good. Good. Alright. That's good. Now I think we're... Oh wait. I gotta put some basic seasoning on the potatoes as well. And then we'll be good. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna run outside and actually turn on the grill, since we're gonna go out there momentarily. Alright, grill is on to preheat or whatever. Zoop. Alright, last but not least, we'll get some olive oil on these bad boys. I don't know how much that is, but it's some. Alright, we'll just do some salt and pepper. Might have to do a second round of salt and pepper. We'll see how this spreads out. Just trying to mix it all around. Get it loaded up. Zoop. I think things are relatively coated in here. Salt and pepper. Nothing crazy. Salt, pepper, and olive oil. Easy peasy. Burp. So we got our chicken seasoned. We got our sweet potato seasoned. And we got our asparagus seasoned. I turned on the grill so it can heat up. We're gonna move outside. I gotta set up technically. Bring all this over here. We got this tripod here. And then we have this bad boy. All right. Boop. Getting prepared to go outside. It's hot and bright outside. Fun times. Boop. All right. Boop. Whoops. All right. I've got the thing set up. Got our tongs. So I guess we'll move outside. We got everything seasoned up. We'll probably throw the asparagus on last, I think. I don't know. We'll have to see how much room I got. Pop over here real quick. All right. I will flip over. I will put up the Be Right Back screen while I flip over to the whatchamacallit? The IRL one. So I'll be back in a moment. Well, I'll bring this outside. I'll switch Alright, I think it should switch over on its own. Yeah, we're good. Alright, everything is good. I'll throw these chicken breasts on the grill here. Oof. It's toasty out here. That sizzle. Well, that smells good. It's a little bitch. It's a big boy. Big boy. All right. We got these on here. Gotta grab the potatoes as well. Oh, we got our potatoes too. Shoot. I think you can see all this. Yeah, you can see. All right, I'm just gonna take these and throw them on, straight on the grill. Try to get them all on here. Nope. I don't know if I'll be able to get them all on, hopefully. I think I can. Just gotta not burn myself. Maybe I can, maybe I can't, I don't know. Should make a room where I can. Boop. Boop. Trying to fit these in every little crevice. Whew. Try not to burn myself too. Oh, no, don't lose it. Boop. Boop. Dude, I'm loading this up. I'm getting every single one on. Boom. All right. We got all the sweet potatoes on somehow. Hell yeah. All right. We're going to put this bowl back inside. Kitchen to grill. Very cool. Yeah, I told you I was grilling today. Yeah, it's a combination of my the setup I do when I stream at the gym. And then I actually use that outside. I'm going to do the asparagus on the grill too, Ambush. I'm going to wash off my hands real quick. I'm inside right now though. But I don't have enough room for the asparagus too, so I'm going to do the asparagus after. But we got all the, somehow I got all the sweet potatoes and the chicken on the grill. Actually, I should probably wash this off while I'm in here. And I'll just reuse this bowl when I pull all the sweet potatoes off. It's probably a smart thing to do, or easy thing. So I'll be back out there in a moment. But the second meal we're doing is in the wok, so it'll be inside. But grilling is always fun. What are you gonna do with all this time now that you're done with meal prep, Ambush? All right, I got some stuff. Oh, yoink this as well. All right. Come back out. I got some stuff to put everything in once it's done. Also got a thermometer to check the chicken to make sure it's done. Oh yeah, I forgot I put this Gorilla Mind in my pocket. Not sponsored, but Gorilla. Yeah, where's Cora? What do you mean not the sunglasses? It's sunny as fuck. Cora's right over there. What are you doing? What is this guy doing? What is this guy doing here? Is it hot out here for you? Is it too hot for you? Huh? What? What is it, huh? Don't lick that. Don't lick that. All right. That's the dog. Cook these bad boys up. Put on the wig, that's upstairs. Dogger looks toasted to perfection and delicious. He is, every time he comes out, like he comes fucking running back inside after a little bit. He's like, it's too hot. It's too damn hot out here. Let's take a look. We're getting some grill marks on the sweet potatoes, so it's probably about time to start flipping them. They don't need like a crap ton of time. Actually, maybe they need a little bit more time, I don't know. The chicken will need more time than the sweet potatoes, probably. We're just looking for some grill marks on these bad boys. Start flipping them. Make sure they're nice and toasted. That's the only annoying part about doing the sweet potatoes on here like this is you gotta flip them all one by one after I loaded this thing up. We got some nice chars on here, nice grill lines, that's what we're talking about. I think you guys can see this. Oops. Hell yeah. Some of these are a little bit more toasted than others. Boop. 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 Yeah, some of these are definitely getting cooked. So I might have to do some shuffle, some musical chairs, if you will. So, shuffle duffle. Boop. 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 Alright. So move some of these away. Move some closer. Boop. I appreciate the follow, Sprock Eye. Appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome to the... Ow, that's hot. My hand was over the flame too much, and it was hot. Weird. Right? Ow! It's hot. Who would have thought a grill would be hot, dude? It's crazy. Move some of the more crispier ones to the edges, and the less crispy ones inwards, like so. Just doing a little shuffle. Musical chairs. Boop. Boop. Alright. Woof. Woof. Alright. Not really a science to it, just whatever feels right. Alright. Oh hey, Sprocket's my boy. Totally not in Discord right now. Hell yeah, not sponsored. What's up, Diabetes Boy? It's hot. Yeah, who knew putting my hand over some hot propane would be hot? It's crazy. I know it'll cool me down some nice cool blue raspberry. Hey, what are you doing over there? You want to go back inside? Is it too hot for you? I don't know what that means. Is it too hot? You want to go inside? Come on. Come on. It's too toasty for the fluffy boy. He's back inside. I might get frostbite. I know, right? Oh man, that ant was not having a good time. There was an ant that just crawled on top and just like jumped off the side because it was too hot. Well, the sun is like over there, so it bounces straight off. You know. The government always warns me to not come out around this time of day because the sun bounces right off my forehead and it blinds the planes as they go overhead. So this is a risk I'm taking. The government might come and shut me down and say, I gotta take my shiny ass head inside. All right, let me take a look at these chicken breasts here. Ooh. Ooh. Still a little bit more on that side, probably. Might burn out the sun, yeah. Blinds the government spy drones, birds, yeah, that's right. All those birdies. Whew. It's not as hot as it was. I came out here earlier when I was cooking that steak. It's the steak and onions. I did it on the grill as well. I like had my shirt off. I was fucking roasting, dude. I was roasting. I'm still kind of roasting, but there's a big tree over there, and the sun is like peeking through it, so the tree's helping out a little bit. I don't know. Whew. I got this grill of mine out of the fridge in the garage. It's already warm. It's already almost back to room temperature being out here. It's crazy. Whoops. I forgot that I can't actually. I forgot that I don't have a YouTube chat put up here. Oh, what up, John Ventura? Sorry, dude. I did not have YouTube chat put up out here when I came out. But yeah, that was Coro, the doggo. How you doing, John Ventura? Just chilling out here in my shades. I'm trying not to roast alive out here. All right, let me take a look at these bad boys. Ooh yeah. Maybe poke it. Yeah, we got some easy puncturage. Some of the ones that were kind of not. Oh yeah. Ooh. The pokage goes in easy. You know you're done. I think these are pretty good. Look at, we got some nice grill marks here. We got a. Ooh. That's what we're talking about. We'll probably just take all these off. We got our grill marks, everything. It's probably about time to flip the chicken too. Well, that one got cooked. These middle ones got toasted. Good. Excellent. Just as planned. I might throw a little bit more salt on these now that I took them off. I put some salt and pepper on before, but a little bit of salt at the end probably be good. Ooh, that one got crispy. But crispy is good. You that tater right now? No, it's not accounted for in the macros today. Ooh. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. I might move some of these back towards the middle. This one's probably good. Yeah, grilled sweet potatoes. Delicious. Do little discs. The ones I moved to the outside, like, oh, that one got good. How you doing, Rug Day, man? All right, let me flip the chicken. Ooh, that one got toasted. I have to move that towards the outside. Let me flip-flop these two. Yeah, some grilled sweet potatoes. I'm also going to grill some You're so sorry in advance for what? You realize I cannot hear that out here. Now it's probably playing on my laptop in the house, so whether my roommate hears it right now or not, I don't have a way to listen to it out here. Just like at the gym, I won't hear it at the gym either. This is my gym setup. I don't have a... The only time I would use that is out here. Yeah, you know when I first started gym streaming, and you know what Foxy told me was to get a Bluetooth speaker and carry it around with me so that people could play things out of a Bluetooth speaker. I was like, I'm not a fucking nuisance piece of shit streamer, so I'm not gonna do that. Out here, it doesn't matter, it's my backyard, but like this is the second time I've grilled outside. What up, Giselle? How you doing? You're gonna grill some chicken tonight too? Hell yeah. You're gonna grill some veggies with that? It's a little piece of chicken that broke off. I have Brussels sprouts. They're not grilled since they're frozen. Oh, fair enough. I got some asparagus that I marinated as well that I got to bring out here and throw on the grill. Just waiting for these. These are probably good now. Let me poke them. Oh, yep, that one passed the poke test. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let me go get the asparagus. Or bring the sweet potatoes inside. Grab our asparagus. Ow, this bowl is hot. Man, I am dripping. Dude, I got like a river of sweat going down my back, dude. Alright, we got some room for the asparagus now. Like all these unit tasks. Hell yeah. Beans? No, it's they're asparagus. Those chicken breasts are monstrous. It's 2.5 pounds of chicken. They're the Costco ones. Alright. Get these mixed up in this marinade or seasoning or whatever. Oh no, I dropped one right through the grates. Son of a bitch. One went straight through. Oh, fucked up. Asparagus down. All right. Boom. Asparagus. Imagine how big that bird. It gotta be to have those massive things. Crazy. Rib asparagus number 204. What are you seasoning the asparagus with? Well, these are not organic. Not that organic really means that much, but probably some HGH or something. But on the asparagus, I put some some olive oil and then salt, pepper. Put like some garlic, just some jarred garlic, and then I took a lemon and I took the zest off and then I cut it in half and squeezed lemon juice over. That's it. Salt, pepper, garlic, lemon. Let me see how these chicken breasts are doing. Let's check the monster one. Ooh, almost there. It's like 1 degree off. Ooh, it's like almost perfect, dude. Looking for that 165. Oh, this one's done. Zoop. This one's almost done too. We're just about there on those. One of these, our food is going to take over us. Yeah. I like to drink my own urine after I eat asparagus because what the hell? You and Ambush both, dude. Oh no! I lost another one. Shit. I like to do extra virgin olive oil, red chili flakes, and maybe a little salt. Yeah, that'd be good too. I picked up 2 asparagus and dropped one straight through the grates again. What am I doing, dude? I'm wasting valuable asparagus. I mean, grilling stuff is great, dude. I love the grilling stuff. The dog's looking at me through the window right now. He's like, what's going on out there? You don't want to come back out here, dog. It's too hot. The asparagus are definitely brightening up. I'm gonna try to roll them a little bit to the other side. They don't got too much longer to go. Getting a little bit of char on them. Nice. They're just about done. The chicken breasts are probably done at this point. They were only a degree off or so. I could have probably taken them off at that point. Yep. Zoop. Yep. All right. The asparagus look like they're just about done too. They don't take that long. So I'm gonna go take these inside and I'll come back for the asparagus. Don't look sad, pupper. It's too hot out there for you. You got too much fluff. All right. Whoa. Oof. All right. The ends are starting to get a little bit of the charness on them, so that should tell me they're good. Zoop. We don't want to get all like shriveled up and gross, but just nice and tender and grilled. Zoop. Zoop. Don't lose any more. I've already lost 2. They're in the void down there. Boom. All right. Whew. All right. I'm gonna switch back to the inside. So, all right. Or I think it should have switched back. Oof, I'm just covered in sweat right now. My back on. Oh, oh my God. Why is it wet back there? Yeah, okay. You almost name your asparagus individually. Well, now that we're done with that, gotta turn all this shit off. Since we're done going outside, we're done with the extra cam. Whew. Then we'll get these first meal prep containers done. All right. Boop. All right, cleaned up. I'll put all that away. We're back. Sweat my ass off. Whew. We got some good-looking stuff here. All right. Boop. Boop. I'm actually probably gonna put a little bit more salt on these just because I can. Salty potatoes is good, like fries or something. Boom. All right. Oh, I need to wash off this cutting board real quick. I need to cut up the chicken technically. But we're done with meal prep, meal number 1 technically, so yum yum. We're relatively quick on the grill, and it'll taste delicious. It'll have that nice grill taste. Yeah. That carbon taste or whatever. All right. That was a successful outside grilling sesh, I think. All right. Whew. I got bit by something out there. Bastard. All right, let me move the sweet potatoes over here. Yeah, I did lose 2 soldiers, unfortunately. But you know what happens? The asparagus, they took one for the team, or took 2 for the team technically. Let me grab some meal prep containers. I'll put this back here. All right, we got this. I still feel like that's at a weird angle, but I think maybe I'm just crazy. Yeah, we had to feed the barbecue gods, you know. Uh, okay. We'll get these all out here. We'll grab our nice juicy chicken breasts. Ooh. And then we'll slice these bad boys up. All right. Zoop. With the roided chickens. Boom. Ow. One will have two flavors in it, because that's a cowboy butter, and this is the Buffalo Trace seasoning. They will take over the world someday. They'll build up the resilience. We did this to ourselves. Yeah, we'll be taken over by the chickens. This is the monster one right here. Oh, ow. Dude, this looks so good. I can't wait to have some grilled chicken for the week. Things on the grill just taste so much better for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, that one squirted some juice on me. All right. All right. We got the chicken. We got the chicken in the bowls. Now we just add our, what is that? I think that's olive oil. All right. So we got our chicken. So we'll take our grilled sweet potatoes and toss some in here. Boop. Delicious grill out meal to round out the holiday weekend, I guess. Boop. Got about a half a pound of chicken and a half a pound of sweet potatoes in each bowl. Ish. I got 2.5 pounds of each, so. Something like that, probably. Alright, and then last but not least, we got our asparagus. Just plop it right on top here. Nice and tender. Just trying to put it smack down the middle, but some of them are longer than the bowl. Look at that. Got some nice looking little bowls here. We got some veggies, some potatoes. Got a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Yeah, I'll turn off the grill. I'll have to go like clean it off once it cools down a little bit, but other than that, don't worry, I'm a grill expert. I'm a grill pro. Which one looks the best? This one? Look at that. Some pictures. Pictures. Alright. Our grill sesh is done. So we'll just leave those there. I gotta clean up some of these dishes. And then we can I guess while I'm cleaning, I could make I can make the base for the Thai iced tea. I'm gonna have that as a sweet treat for the week. A bowl of cereal? Why a bowl of cereal? No, the sweet treat is the Thai iced tea. It's delicious. But I gotta make the base. Which is just tea and sugar basically. But I gotta kind of make 2 batches. But I'll make a cup for today too. All right. Since I gotta boil water and steep the tea, probably gotta do 2 rounds, technically. I usually just do it in one of these French presses. I wish I had a bigger French press, but I got the Thai tea leaves. You know, the Thai tea. It's just loose leaf tea. But yeah, I guess I gotta boil some water. But this can just kind of hang out while I wash. It doesn't take like anything extra really. Yeah, it's actual Thai tea. I guess what Thai tea actually is, because like Thai tea is usually like reddish or orangish. I guess what it is like the Thai tea leaves have some sort of like red food coloring and vanilla flavor on it or something like that. Yeah, that's like the most common Thai tea there is. It's not like illegal or anything. It's just it's literally just tea leaves. It's a type of tea. But I'm gonna take this French press here. Yeah, there's nothing like weird about it, just flavor wise. Put 3/4 cup of the tea leaves in here and about 4 cups of water. So make about 4 servings. 1/4. 2/4. 3/4. We'll put about 4 cups of boiling water in there too, once the water boils. And I'll just store it in like a mason jar. Actually, I'll probably just make 1 round of it. Then if I drink one, I'll make 1 for myself right now. Then I'll have 3 more servings. And then I can make more on my rest day. There we go. Excellent. It's all worked out. I worked it all out. But basically, I'm going to steep it for like 5 minutes or so. And then I'll add like some sugar and a little bit of salt. But I probably, like normal Thai tea, it probably has about double the sugar that I'm going to put in there. But I was trying to figure out my macros for this week, and I got my protein goal a little bit above what I wanted anyway. But I was like, I need some more carbs, and I was like, well, there's some carbs and fat in Thai tea. Because basically, once you have the Thai tea base, French press Thai tea made by Bigfoot, yeah, you know, that's where it is right there, the Bigfoot special. But once you have the Thai tea base, which is just you make the tea, you add some sugar to it. Then when you go to make the Thai iced tea, all you do is put about like 3/4 a cup of the tea in there, and then you heat it up. Or if you just made it, you can just do it fresh. But then you put in you mix in some condensed milk, like a tablespoon of condensed milk. Put some ice in there, and then put some evaporated milk over top of it, and you have Thai iced tea. It's pretty good actually, but definitely probably not the healthiest, but it could be worse. But I did factor in 1 cup of Thai tea for today's macros, so I could use a nice refreshing cold beverage for after being out in that hot sun. So that would be the holdover. Or we could drink water. Well, water, I mean, I drink plenty of water, but you know, sometimes you need to have some more carbs in your diet. You know, I need to hit those carb goals too, kind of. Not as important as the protein goals, but I had some room for some carbs. So sugar's carbs, you know, and the condensed milk has some fat and a little bit of protein. You know, after a hard day of working out and stuff, you know, you come back from the gym, you're like, man, I've been eating good all day. What can I have for a little sweet treat? Some Thai iced tea. like 150 calories or so. Mostly carbs, some fat and some fats, but you know, you need some carbs to refuel after a hard workout too. As much as protein, you need both. So you know, that's what I'm gonna do. A nice chunk of brownie. That's gonna have a lot more sugar in it, I think. But also, I feel like in this heat, a nice refreshing, cool beverage would be preferred over a brownie. Unless the brownie had ice cream with it, but then you're adding even more into that, so... You ever make a brownie ice cream? Where you take a nice fresh brownie, you put like a scoop or two of ice cream on it, and then you mash it all together and you have fresh brownie ice cream? That shit's delicious. I might be weird for doing that, but... Alright. So do about 4 cups of hot water, boiling water. Since it finished, well, I only got a 2-cupper, so I got to do 2 rounds of the 2 cups. Now we got 2 cups here. We'll do 2 more cups, so we get a solid 4. Ow, that was hot. That steam. Alright. Yeah, I'll sort of, well, just that way. You see that thing? Whatever, dude. Alright, I'm going to take this so I can kind of get the tea leaves pushed down a little bit. I need to get like a bigger French press or something, because this is like on the verge of being too much, but I gotta ease it in, push the tea leaves down a tiny bit. So they stay in the water, and we'll set our timer for 5 minutes. Let those brew, steep, whatever the real word. I think steep is the correct word. Alright, put this away. I'll finish washing the rest of these last couple things. The French press makes it easy, since if you don't know French press, you put the ground coffee in there and it keeps the grounds out of there, so that keeps most of the tea leaves out. You'll press it down at the end and pour it all out. It'll be good. Or you do it in like a mason jar or something, and then you put it through like a mesh strainer or whatever. Is another way if you don't have a French press. I don't know why I kept this out. Alright. Finish washing these. But it'll be like orange when we're done. The tea base is like more of a reddish, but once you put in the condensed milk and evaporated milk, it's more like an orange, and it's delicious. This grilled portion of the meal prep was definitely a great idea. I'm happy with it. Boop. Boop. Whoops. Alright, that can stay there, I guess, because I'll need that. Nice. Alright, now we just dry some stuff off. By the time we're done with that, our Thai iced tea should be ready. I can make myself a glass. And then we can move on to the beef and spicy peppers, which I'm adding some extra stuff to just because I decided I was going to, and I don't know how it'll turn out. Usually I just do the beef and the longhorn peppers, which are like spicy Chinese peppers. But I decided maybe I'll throw in some mushrooms and Chinese broccoli. Will it be delicious? I don't know. But I figured it'd give me some more veggies or something. If I threw in some Chinese broccoli and mushrooms. They had some nice looking oyster mushrooms at the Asian market, so I picked them up. And I'll throw those in. What could go wrong? Who knows? Could taste like butt. Oh, it's just about time. Let me move this out of the way. So I get a big jar. All right. I'm just gonna put in this big old mason jar. So I'm gonna push this down slowly. So I hit the bottom. I'm gonna do this over the sink so I don't spill it everywhere. Oh, speak of the devil, already spilling. This will be our base here. Ow. Ow. It's hot. Who would have thought that would be hot? Ow. Who knew it was going to be hot? Ow, fuck. All right. lessons on how to not hold, done with meal prep? You're done with meal prep? You didn't see that one coming. Alright, we got that. How you doing, Easy Weezy? No worries. Alright, let me, I'm gonna get just some normal sugar. Maybe about a quarter cup. I'll do it over the sink so I don't spill it everywhere. For our base, this is our sweet treat. My extra carbs right here. Me was slow at the MD, R&D. Alright, I'm gonna try to get this all in here. Alright, most of it's in there. Oh, at the end, I'll do a little touch of salt. Just the excess on here. Alright. We'll give this a mix up. This will be our Thai iced tea base. So I'll just keep in the fridge. Like I said, when I use it, I'm going to have to heat it up so it melts the... But I'm going to pour some of this out for myself right now. I don't see really any sugar down there. Did your meal prep turn out good though, Easy Weezy? We finished the stuff on the grill outside. While I was doing dishes, I made this Thai iced tea base. The tea looks R&D. Well, we're gonna make our Thai iced tea for today. Oh, I need to get in here again. Oh. Cup. Alright. When I take it out from the fridge, I'll put it in the microwave, but since it's already hot, oh, yeah, I forgot to do that. I was kind of still winging it. I was still kind of winging it when I got to this point. Oh, this is hot. Alright. I'm going to pour out 3/4 a cup. Ow, fuck, that's still hot, dude. I got it. Wait, I know what to do. Oh, this thing is too big to hold on to with this. That's what she said. Anyways. To who? You? Yeah, you know for a fact that I got a huge hog, Easy Weezy. Alright. So we got our 3/4 cup of the tea base. Pour that bad boy in there. Alright. And then Where is this at? Oh, here we go. Boop, boop. Got this condensed milk and evaporated milk. Oh, add. Is it that time? Is indeed that time. I'll wait. Whoopsies. I gotta open these anyway. I still gotta cook a whole nother thing. Whoop. There's a goddamn fly in here again. Alright, well while there's that ad going, I'll dry off the rest of this stuff. I get this fly. There's two flies, fuck. Come on over here. Come on. Hey, you stay away from that. I'm gonna get this fly. There's two in here apparently. Stupid ass flies. Are the ads done? The ads are done, I'll finish making the Thai iced tea. I assume they're done if you hear me bitching about these flies. Oh yeah, they're done. Alright. Well, I'm going to take, I got some condensed milk. Do like a tablespoon or so. Boop. There's two flies in here.
Two?
I was trying to get them.
Oh, damn. They're right by your head.
Yeah. There was one in here like 2 weeks ago. I fucking flattened its ass. I'll get these. Don't you worry.
Don't let them end up in your food. That's a protein you want to count for your macros.
Yeah, it's true. They'll throw off my macros. Those flies are your friends? No, they're not. All right, we got our condensed milk in there. Now I'm gonna fill this up with ice. We got some ice in there, and then we finish it off with some evaporated milk. We do about like two tablespoons of this. We just go zoop, 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 zoop. We got that I don't know, got that fancy little ripple down the side or something. I don't know. And you just mix it all together. Then we got our Thai iced tea. Official. Delicious. Delicious. Basically, I just take that base that I got in the mason jar that I'll store in the fridge. Just heat it up, stir in the condensed milk, and then put a little evaporated milk after you put in the ice. Fancy ripple going on there. Well, you're supposed to mix it up after. And I think they usually put like 3 or 4 tablespoons on top, so you do get the ripple down the side. But usually after, that's how you, like, if you went to like a Thai place, they would serve it to you so it looks all nice, and you're supposed to mix it together. But yeah, you know, it's fucking good. You gotta get the real Thai tea leaves though. But like the real Thai tea, I think the Americanized version, you instead of condensed milk and evaporated milk, they use like half and half or something. I usually just put foil on these so I can take from them as the week goes on. Store them in my fridge. I think you're supposed to pour them out into like another container, but I don't got time for that. Burp. No one needs to know what we do to our tea. It's true. All right. Boop. Boop. I'll leave the tea base out because I need it to cool down before I throw it in there. I'm going to clean up these couple things. I'm going to go dump the tea leaves into the trash can. We got a big thing of tea leaves. It's all sticking together down there. All right, good enough. Those meals look super. Thanks. I'm looking forward to them. And we just finished our Thai iced tea. That'll have as my sweet treat at night. I got the tea base over here that I gotta let cool down before I cap and put in the fridge, but Thai iced tea. Looks like orange juice now. I would say more like carrot juice. It's too like a, it's more like a carrot juice color, I think. Orange juice is more like a yellowish orange. But yeah, it's because it's like the tea itself is like a reddish color because they, like I said, I think the Thai tea leaves, it's like the black tea and then some maybe like red food coloring and some vanilla flavoring on them is the Thai tea leaves, and then so the actual tea is kind of like a reddish hue, and then when you put in the the white colors from the condensed and evaporated milk, it's more of an orange. But if you look up Thai iced tea, it looks exactly like this, so close enough. Alright, I'll clean up these couple of things, and then we'll move on to our beef and peppers plus extras, because I decided I was going to put extras in there. I don't know if it'll actually work, but we'll find out. We'll see. But I like that my French press is like just big enough to do a full batch of four servings of the Thai iced tea. Kind of wish I had a big one to do like 5 servings, but whatever. It is what it is. I don't make it all the time, just sometimes. And since I fit it into my macros this time, we're good. Shoop. That's what I'm talking about. So good. So good. Zoop. I like tea though, so if you don't like tea, maybe you won't like it. I don't know, but it is, the Thai iced tea is sweet, so. But I also like. I guess lately I've done tea like at night, like after the gym, either a chai latte, which is just the Thai tea or chai tea with like a tablespoon of honey and a little bit of frothed milk on top. Of course, my chicken and onigiri. Oh man. Oh, speaking of onigiri, I should go. I was sent a care package from Japan. I got an onigiri maker. I haven't actually tested it out yet. I should fit the onigiri in my macros so I can use it. But I'll go get it and show you guys. Yeah. My I sent some American stuff over to, yeah, like a mold. I try to make it by hand one time, but my friend in Japan, she occasionally will send a care package back and forth. I'll send her some American things, but she asked if I wanted a onigiri maker. I was like, sure. Because apparently she uses it, makes it easy. I'll be right back. I'll go grab it. It's upstairs. I should probably bring it down in here anyway. Oh, whoops. Yeah, it's like this. So you can put it in there, then boom. I think you go like this. Yeah, I tried to make them by hand before with like 150 grams of rice on each one, and it was, they were ginormous. But yeah, I gotta try this sometime. She gave me tips on how to use it, and then I half forget. So I gotta get the tips again. I'll stick it down there. Yeah, pretty much half a cup per 2 for mine. Yeah, I thought I could fit more rice in there, but I might, you know. Oh, hold on. Let me I'll be back in a second. Let me go outside and wipe off the grill and put the cover on so I don't have to do it when it's like pitch black outside. Just give this a scrape off. Alright. Grill done. Put this back in here. Come on. Alright. Just I saw it through the window and I was like, oh, I should probably just go do that real quick. So I needed it to cool down before I scraped it off anyway. Alright. Done. Alright. I guess I'll do this beef and peppers. So this was our first thing, the grilled stuff. We're gonna do a wok thing now. But I'm adding some extra stuff in there. Put Chad up here. Move this. Actually, is this cool down? Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna put these away now. We should be fine to go in the fridge. Time for dishes. Have fun with that. I just finished the first round of dishes. This will be my lunch, I think. All right. All right. So I got these like beef slices from the Asian market a while ago that was in my freezer, so I pulled these out. I got about 2 pounds of these like thin sliced beef, so that's what I'll use for the beef. Those can just chill for now. We got some peppers and some garlic. Well, no, the garlic is normal. I got some Chinese broccoli and some oyster mushrooms. So normally I don't put either of these in there, but I think I'm going to put them in there just because. Normally I do use these longhorn peppers, which are spicy peppers. But if you don't like spicy, you can use bell peppers. But I like spicy, so, and these can get up there. I might be coughing my ass off in here when I start cooking them because it like gasses me out, but we'll see what happens. I gotta cut up some stuff though. The beef is already cut up, but sometimes I'll get like some flank steak and cut it up. But luckily I have those, so I'm not going to do that. But we will cut up our mushrooms and peppers and Chinese broccoli. See how it works out. We also got to make a little concoction for the sauce. Actually, I forget if I factor in if I usually double it up or not. I feel like I probably do. But let me check my recipe log here. Beef and peppers. Okay, yeah, I do a double batch. So I think it should be fine for everything. For some extra veggies. I don't know. I don't know. We'll deal with this Chinese broccoli first. We have to split this off into two things though. Because we'll have to chop off the stems and leave the separate the leaves and the stems because you don't want to cook the leaves as much. I'm just going to finish this off. We shouldn't take too long to do this. I should probably also, while I'm thinking of it right this second, is start some rice so I don't forget like I do half the time. So before I do this, before I cut things up, chop things up, I will start the rice. Zoop. Let me wash my hands off real quick. So I'm going to rinse off the rice. Basically we got 2 pounds of thinly sliced beef, or the other times I do this I'll do about 2 pounds of flank steak and slice it up thinly. But I got this like, I don't know, I think it's like shabu type stuff. The little beef rolls that you would use in like a hot pot. They don't take that long to cook either. Alright, I got rice. good boy. All right. We'll wash off our rice. Just rinsing it till the water's not as murky from the starch. So we get some nice fluffy rice at the end. Alright, it should be good after this one, I think. I'm back. Did surprisingly well on Dead by Daylight. Hell yeah. Welcome back, montage. Glad you didn't die too many times. Alright. Gonna go ahead and start this. Alright, pull this up. I'm gonna give this Chinese broccoli a rinse real quick. I don't know if there's gonna be too much, but we're gonna put it all in and see what happens. Unless some of these are looking sus, and then we'll leave those ones out. But put it. Usually on this, when I make this, I usually just do the hot peppers and the beef, but I decided to add in some more veggies, you know, be healthier or something. So we'll see if this is too much in there, but I think it'll be fine. I don't know. The leaves will kind of wilt down some more, so they won't take up too much space. We'll separate the leaves and the stems. But I think it'll be okay. You know, you gotta try things. You gotta try new things. See if they work. What's going on? A free ditty? What the hell? Welcome. What's my meal again? Well, right now I'm making beef and peppers, but I'm adding extra stuff to it, so it's more like at this point it's probably just like more of like a beef stir fry, a spicy beef stir fry. This is a lot of Chinese broccoli, but whatever. Usually I just do these longhorn peppers and beef, do that with rice, but I decided I was gonna try to add in some more veggies, so here we are. And I got some mushrooms as well. But basically, Chinese broccoli, I want to cut the leaves off the stems, throw them over there, put the stems on this plate, because we'll throw the stems in, the leaves we'll throw in at the end. You love China broccoli too? Fantastic for weightlifting? Is it? I mean, I guess veggies are just good to have in your diet, I think. Boop. Some of the ends of these kind of look a little gross. Boop. Just separating the stems. Boom. Are you a gym rat? Of course. I go to the gym all the time. I live at the gym, except for right now. Right now I live in the kitchen. But you gotta do things in the kitchen to make progress in the gym too, so. What are we whipping up? Well, beef and peppers, plus extras. Oh, what the heck? Alright, we're gonna ditch that leaf, because that leaf looks gross. It's not really I wouldn't say it's a stew. It's more of like a stir fry. Appreciate the follow, Banana Split. Appreciate it. How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, this is called Chinese broccoli. Boop. Who talks about canceling anyway? What is this, the fucking internet or something? Alright. I'll probably put the peppers and these mushrooms in at the same time. So we'll put the leafy parts over here. I'm gonna grab another plate. I should probably wash these, right? Probably. I should probably wash these. Some oyster mushrooms. I'm from California. We don't tolerate. All right. I'll just go ahead and give you a warning now. Don't make me ban you. I see where this is going. I mean, if you want me to ban you, I can ban you. You know what? I'm not retarded. Oh. Okay. Here we go. Man, yeah, man. Man, you know what's, you know the song is all the time is two people coming in here and start talking shit back and forth, and then man, Joe Schmo number 1 comes in, Joe Schmo number 2 comes in, and then they go one, and then they start talking shit back and forth because they're like, oh, we're fucking hilarious. Heh 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 heh. Hey, Free Diddy, I got some news for you. Here, I'll let you know a little news flash. It's my fucking stream. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Oh. Oh shit. Oh. Hey guy, dude. Ambush. Ambush, you never believe this. Ambush, are you still here? Did you know that I'm bald, dude? Oh shit. Oh man. All right. Yeah, that ball train was hilarious, dude. That was funny, dude. You know what? You know what? Say that to this. Say this, huh? But anyways, one of you already gets a video. One of you. All right. Yep. There's the other one. I was waiting for it. All right. All right. Yep. Oof. Man, what am I gonna do? They come in here. I just ban them. This is my fucking stream. I do what I want. You think you can come in here and run this shit? Get the fuck out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here. It's not back to being bald. It's always bald. We live that bald life around here. I had to sacrifice the hair on my head to grow this magnificent beard. It happens sometimes, montage. It's like I said, a song as old as time. Like um, occasionally you get two jabronis, and they're like, "Hey, you know what's funny?" They're usually like, so first of all, there's nothing wrong if you're like, a teenager or whatever, if you're watching Twitch, whatever. But usually it's two teenagers or something, and they're like, you know what's funny? Being edgy and saying racist stuff. Oh, let's go into streams together and act like we don't know each other, and then say things, and then we'll fuck with the streamer. And you know what? You know what the easiest way to deal with that is? You just don't entertain. You just go, here's your warning. I know what's happening. And they're like, what do you mean? What do you mean? And then you just ban, and it's like, oh, well, oh, 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 oh. Fucking idiots. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. But if you don't know that and you entertain that and you're like, it's not nice to say those things. Oh, I don't. Don't entertain it. Just ban them. It's easy. And then, you know what? They might make another account and come back in here. Guess what? There's a ban. I can ban as many people as I want. Sure, you can say fucked up shit here. I don't, within reason, but like, you come in there, say things like that. Guess what? Banned. I gave you that one warning, and you're lucky I gave you that fucking warning. Yeah. Yeah, what's diabetes doing, dude? I'm just gonna do a rough chop on these bad boys. Oh, well, no, I have my laptop over there. My laptop's over there. That's what I went over there and just did it on there. Yeah, the two cameras are hooked up to my laptop. Since my laptop's over there, I can't really. The chat's too small unless I'm on that side of the kitchen, so I have chat up here too. But yeah, like I'm not a fucking idiot, dude. You think I don't know what's going on? You think I haven't? You think some like young teenagers know more than me when I've been on the internet for years? Yeah. Yeah, you don't think that someone named themselves whatever something trans to be like, I'm gonna give you a warning and ban you if you fucking say something racist, then they're gonna be like, oh, you're banning me because I'm trans, and I'm banning you because you're a fucking idiot. Yeah, I knew as soon as the person with Free Diddy said something, I'm like, here we fucking go. And then Banana Split Trans, or whatever their name was, Oh, wow. What could possibly happen here? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. You know what? You know what's hilarious? You know what's hilarious is I know that they're pissed off that I banned them. So, like, what? I don't care. I'm here chilling, cooking. Oh yeah, I've been on the internet too long to fall for that shit. Like, come on. All right. Anyways, yeah, sure. Go ahead, make alternate accounts. See if I care. Like I said, you know what's also crazy to me? Well, actually, I guess it's not that crazy. So I guess some people are self-conscious if they're bald. I don't give a fuck though. So every time I talk shit to someone that's acting up in the chat, and they're like, you know what they think their what do you call it? Their kryptonite is hey, you're bald. I'm like, I am. Could you have your eyes work? Oh my god, dude, that's crazy. Yeah, that's why we have the fridge emote from 7TV or whatever, because I'm bigger than the fridge. I have heard that before. Yeah, this is fridge. Yeah, it's like the whatever. Oh, really? Well, it's I don't know, the kind of the whatever, the Pepe Frog as a fridge. Yeah, when I was in an apartment by myself, uh, that's where that I used to do meal prep streams back then, and that's where the fridge emote came from. Well, fridge is just fridge. All right, let me cut off this end. These are spicy longhorn peppers, so fun times. So I'm gonna burn my face off, you know. Usually I just do beef in these, but you know, I decided to spice it up by adding in some extras this time. Most of the seeds are up here, so I stopped when I started hitting a whole bunch of seeds, but even without the seeds, they are relatively spicy, but delicious at the same time. But yeah. I forget who I was watching back in the day when they said the whole ban thing, when they're like, yeah, I don't even entertain anything anymore. I just fucking ban people. Like, there's no point in dealing with that shit. My first time I met someone that's very tall that plays games, Jim Cooks. Yeah. Well, technically, tomorrow is Model Monday, so I'll be working on like Gundam models or whatever model I'm working on. So I used to just play video games, but I also live at the gym, so I started adding my other interests into streams. I read you were playing PS5. No, I was playing on. I play on PC. I just use a PlayStation controller for games. Like Monster Hunter is definitely better on a controller. I play Cyberpunk on a controller. But I think lately, I've been getting through Cyberpunk most of the week. But I think on Fridays I'm going to do more multiplayer games. Next Friday I'll probably hop back in Dark Tide though. I want to do some Havoc. And that new arena thing they added is pretty fun actually. I enjoy doing that. Oh, that's why you had PS4. Yeah, not gonna lie, I hated the underwater fight. Yeah, it was. Yeah, underwater fight's kind of weird. I agree. I don't hate it. It's just weird. I kept pressing the wrong button all the time, and I was like trying to drink a potion, and I'm normally like I'm drinking the potion, I'm trying to dodge. I hold the run button, but when you do that, you swim up and you stop chugging the potion, which kind of pissed me off sometimes. What's going on, Pixel Conqueror? How you doing? Yeah. Oh, you know what? I th- I think I forgot to turn. Oh no, never mind. We're good. For a second, I thought I forgot to turn on off the upstairs one, and it was probably doubling up everything, but looks like it's off. Excellent. Appreciate the follow, Pixel Conqueror. Appreciate it. Welcome to me chopping up these longhorn peppers. Before we, after this, I just gotta mix up the sauce, and then we'll cook it in the wok. We're doing some. This is mainly my beef and peppers recipe, which is usually just beef and these longhorn peppers, spicy peppers. But I decided I was going to add in mushrooms and Chinese broccoli, so we're going to see how that turns out. But beef, spicy peppers, longhorn peppers. Make a basic sauce. Oh, I inhaled some juices. Oh, something in the air got me. Man, this is every time I cook this in the wok. Once it starts getting all the steam up from the spicy peppers, I like gas out myself in the kitchen. So if I start hacking up a lung, it's because these spicy peppers are destroying my lungs. I love cooking and video games, but cooking is a love language of mine. Yeah, I love cooking. Cooking's fun. I grilled some chicken and asparagus and sweet potatoes earlier outside before it got dark out. This is our second meal for the week. But I don't know. Cooking is relaxing. I enjoy cooking. I learned how to cook from like my mom and dad and just on my own. Most of the Asian type stuff is me learning on my own. But grilling, my dad taught me a lot of grilling. My mom taught me a lot of stuff inside, but cooking is fun. I love cooking. I love working out more. And they kind of go hand in hand. You got to eat good food if you're going to lean out and build some muscles. So I'm surprised you cook without background music. I could do it, but I don't know. It's more I'm just chilling. I try to fill the air with me rambling about whatever, you know. Sometimes it's quiet, but so I'll listen sometimes when I'm cooking by myself, but Yeah. I mean, I could turn on song requests and stuff, but I don't know. I've just never really cooked with music for the most part. Uh, I don't know. I don't know. I could technically do it, but then I might need some headphones because technically all the sounds come out of the laptop, and if I just had music going the whole time, I like I got a roommate, so I don't want to like bother him with playing music from there the whole time I'm in here. He has to hear the notifications go off enough. I could put in headphones, but I don't really want to wear headphones while I'm cooking over here. So I just don't. I don't know. The only thing I really have music going on nowadays is when I do the Model Monday streams when I'm building models or whatever. I'll usually have song request on for that. But all right, got all these peppers cut up. Throw the tops out with all these seeds. I got some seeds, but the more seeds you put in there, the more it's going to kick your ass later. All right, so we chopped off the stems from the Chinese broccoli. We rough chopped our oyster mushrooms, and we cut up our peppers. The beef is already sliced, so we'll just make our quick little brown sauce. Just put in there. So it's nothing special. We get our oyster sauce. Put a bunch of oyster sauce in here. Boop. Put about 6 tablespoons of oyster sauce. Ish. It's still good. I'm pretty sure this stuff lasts forever. Yeah, it's fine. The top's just looking a little bit crusty. So we'll do about... This is so relaxing. Well, that's my, I guess that's my whole vibe. I'm just a chill-ass person. We'll do about 6... Oh, yeah. I mean, some people, I feel like in the kitchen, they're running all over, but I also could probably be doing things faster, but I'm just chilling. Am I running out? Oh, shit. Hold on. Well, good thing I have an extra bottle. Because this one's tapped. No wonder I'm not getting anything out. Oh, this is a big boy bottle. Holy hell. This is bigger than the other one. Good old oyster sauce. Saw a fly. Yeah, there was 2 going around here. I don't know. I haven't seen them in a minute. I think I got one out when I went to go clean off the grill. Whoa. That's 3, I think. 4. 5. Oh shit. 6. Okay. Good enough. There was a biggie fly. They were both giant ass flies that were flying around here. If it lands around here, I'll kill it, but right now, I don't have a fly swatter. Usually I just I get them with the old towel. All right, let me wash this off real quick. I'm gonna put in a tablespoon of arrowroot starch, or you could use cornstarch, I guess, but I like arrowroot for like the Chinese sauces just because it tends to thicken it up a little bit nicer. Oh yeah, yeah. He was flying around. And he landed right in front of me. I got him. Usually if you like if you usually if I can whip him with a towel, it'll stun him, and then I can just smash him on the whatever. But if you try to go with your hand like this, it makes too much wind, so it kind of. That's why fly swatters have the holes, so you can smack them or whatever. Because the wind resistance kind of pushes them out of the way. I just saw that fucker fly over here. You fuck. Better not land fly. I'll fucking kill you. Just flying around my head, then it flew off that way. Alright, anyways, do a tablespoon of this arrowroot or starch, whatever starch you're using. Boop. I'll mix this into the oyster sauce. This is like a thickening thing. So speaking of foods and cooking, I've decided it's time to purchase my own rice cooker. At 44, I've never had one. Oh, really? Dude, I've had this rice cooker since I was like, I don't know. I probably had it for like 15 years. I bought it for like $25 at Target way back when. I do kind of want a nicer rice cooker, but yeah, it's so good. Rice cookers are so good. Flies sees the Dark Souls health bar all of a sudden with boss music. Yeah. It's like, do I fight this guy? I'm gonna wait for till tomorrow for Prime Days. Hell yeah. Dude, it's so worth it. You just make sure you wash your rice before you put it in there, and then you're good. Just do like the couple rinses till the water's not murky anymore. You might already do that on the pot, but yeah, dude, it's so easy. It's so good. I got most of that mixed in there. Got some Latins. We always cooked our own rice, but it's time. Well, you might I don't. Do you do like the beans and rice or stuff? Like the only time I do it on the stovetop is if I'm making like rice with stuff in it. Like I eat a lot of white like Japanese rice, so oh yeah, you appreciate the sub, Pixel. Appreciate it. Thanks. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the sub. But yeah, I eat a lot of white rice with stuff. Like this is just white rice with this stuff. But if I do like the like kind of Cuban beans and rice, where you do the bean water in there with the beans and everything, I usually do that on the stovetop or something. If I'm doing like Mexican rice, but I eat a lot of white rice, and this thing has been going strong. Like I said, for like 15 years, something crazy like that. Appreciate the sub, dude. Appreciate it. All right, let me get some soy sauce. The high quality soy sauce. So you cook a lot of Latin food then, Pixel? Through 2 tablespoons of soy sauce. Gotta get that high quality soy sauce. Or just a decent brand. 1, 2. Oh, you son of a bitch. That dude went right past my ear. That fucker. He just looped in here right past my ear and then went straight back out. That son of a bitch. Oh my god, he was on the soy sauce. You motherfucker. Do it. I dare you to land, you son of a bitch. Been eating a lot more white rice over the past 4 years. Hell yeah. I put in some, this is my favorite soy sauce, so this is what I usually use. I got some of the Shaoxing cooking wine, about 4 teaspoons of this. Boop. 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 Something like that. I used to make a lot more like, I don't know, Spanish style things. I mean, I still do, I guess, but lately I've been making a lot of more Asian style things. Although the first thing I made is more like just a grilled chicken stuff. It's more like American grill out sort of thing, but I don't know. I guess I make all kinds of stuff. Alright, mix the rest of this in here. This is our basic brown sauce for our beef and peppers. I like to mix the arrowroot into the oyster sauce first, just because I feel like it mixes in better that way. This is our basic brown sauce. It'll thicken up a little bit when we put it in there, but we'll get some of the fat from the beef when it's in there too, so it kind of thins out the sauce, and the arrowroot will kind of thicken it back up. But we're gonna go ahead and get it ready here. Grab us a wok. This fucking fly, dude. I'll tell you what, this fly, it just keeps coming in here past my head and then leaving. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him eventually. And then he'll be dead. I'm gonna move this stuff over here. To this fly, I swear to God. I'm gonna get this fucker. He keeps thinking about landing. He lands in here, he's dead. Oh, I missed. Yeah, fucker. He's not staying still. He'll get tired of landing eventually. Oh. You fuck. damn it. He just keeps flying. Be tall like a tree. I was he keeps flying in and out. I don't know. I'll get him eventually. Oh my goodness, good thing I don't have the thing on yet. That would have been unfortunate. Son of a bitch. Alright. Burp. Alright, still good. Sometimes it cuts out. It'll get tired eventually and it'll land somewhere. I'm going to kill it. It's got too much energy right now. Alright, so I'm going to get the beef. Got the thin sliced beef in here. Oh, hold on. I forgot to dice up some garlic. I should probably do that. I could put in jarred garlic, but I'm going to use fresh garlic because it's better. Alright, he's probably like 3 cloves. Move this here. I'm not going to, unless you guys really want to see me dice up the garlic, I'm not going to move the camera. You're just going to have to deal with it. I already moved the camera. It's too late. I'm just going to mince up the garlic real quick. I mince up garlic most streams, so you can see this fancy little contraption. Well, I use a weird thing when I do it, because this is weird, but oh my god, dude. Alright, fine, I'll move it. There, you happy? I got my Yulu knife, and I got my little board for this. Like normally I'd be like, it doesn't matter, but everyone seems like this is. I guess this isn't really normal. I don't think. But yeah, this is called a Yulu knife. My dad took a trip to Alaska, and this is like some Eskimo knife. And he really was fascinated by it because apparently they cut fish. They cut fish and stuff with this too. But he brought me back this, and he bought one for himself. I only really use it to dice up garlic because it's pretty easy, but it's a nifty little thing. Because it's got this like indent, so it keeps everything in here. I usually just chunk it up, and then, like if I just did normal dicing garlic, I guess, that's why I was like, I don't know if I should actually bring it over, because this thing is weird. Like, in terms of interesting kitchen gadgets, this is like what I got. That's just kind of like, I'll whip it out and do it, and someone will be like, what the hell is that? I'm like, oh. Well, it's a thing. I guess it wasn't that much of a big a deal to move the camera over anyway. I just didn't want the things to fall again. You've seen bigger? I don't think they're usually, these Yulu knives are usually big. But my last knife was bigger. But also, it's not about the size; it's about how you use it. You don't need a big knife to take care of these little garlics. I mean, I didn't buy this specifically for garlic, but that's usually what I use this for. Because fresh garlic is a lot better than the jarred garlic, and this makes it really easy. But my dad brought this back for me from Alaska. That's why it says Alaska. I've seen them before, but like I said, not my part of the world. Yeah. I mean, not technically not my part of the world either. It's some Eskimo thing, but I mean, it's honestly, it's nice to use something more manageable now every once in a while because I'm used to handling large items. Get it? Because I'm bigger than everything on me is large, allegedly. Caramelize some onions and miss some stuff? Nah, you didn't miss too much. They come bigger up in the higher northern regions. Oh, I guess, yeah. I had to go there. I mean, like we said, this is a fridge. This is a normal size fridge. Where you think you're gonna set that up and I'm not gonna go, whoppa. All right, anyways. Oh, yeah, I guess that's right. There were, the people with the slightly edgy, the edgy names, and they come in here and start saying racist stuff, and they think I'm not going to ban them. They came in here and said like 3 things, and I said, before they even started saying anything, I was like, I'm just going to go ahead and give you guys a warning now. And then they immediately said racist stuff, so I banned them. Like, I don't know why they think that I'm not going to ban them. Yeah, I just yeeted them. Yo, what up, Walla? How you doing? You bragging about being half Bigfoot again? Yeah, I mean, I was just saying. I was talking about handling large objects. I'm used to handling large objects. You know? Ukulele mode. I mean, I had a good feeling that was going to happen. One of them, yeah, it's true. I saw it too. What, ukulele emo? Well, the front left is a bigger circle, like a bigger flame area. This one's smaller. So basically, it's small, small, big, big on mine. But I need a, you know, turn on some flame here. Grab this. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're not really in apartments because people will burn down their fucking apartment. I'm gonna get my detergent bottle over here of peanut oil. I'm gonna wash some food with my detergent. I don't know why it comes in this bottle, but this is the one I use. It's got a little lion on it. My peanut oil for my wok. But this is kind of an experiment. It's like my normal thing, but plus extra. So we'll see. We'll see how this works out. I gotta open up the beef. We're gonna cook the beef first. And then we'll cook the veggies and then throw the beef back in with everything. Fun times. Well, the recipe itself is normal, except I decided I was going to throw in some mushrooms and Chinese broccoli. Normally it's just beef and peppers in the sauce, like the spicy peppers. So we'll see. There's a possibility I might start dying over here, but other than that, that's just par for the course with this recipe. Because when I throw the spicy peppers in there, it'll start gassing me out. So there's a high chance I'll start I'll start like dying near the end of cooking. But if I start hacking up along it, that would be why. It's like I love the spicy peppers. I love it, but you know, oh, one of these things is still a little bit frozen. Oh well, only slightly frozen. It's fine. It'll be all right. All right, this should be about hot enough. Should start smoking a little bit. Do you have potions around? Potions? What do you mean potions? Oh, well, I see some smoke wisps. Oh, the potion seller? Alright. Put in a little bit of... Alright. Throw in all of our beef. Trying to unroll these a little bit. And also cut them up a little bit. I don't think he has potions when he starts dying. Yeah, it's true. Oh, don't worry, the peppers don't go in yet. We'll be all right. I'm gonna break this up a little bit. But also, these may have been colder than I thought. They still had a little bit of frost on them, so I should turn this up. We'll be all right. Everything will work out. Don't worry about it. Just gotta cook this. I should probably do this. Boop. Don't worry. Things will be okay. It'll be okay. And everything will work out. No, just don't worry about it. It'll be all right. We're gonna stir fry this beef up, get it all cooked. Should break it up a little bit more, because why not? I may have not checked it before, and I thought it was fully defrosted, but it was still a little frosted. Don't worry, we're not at that part. That's at the end. I just got to make it through the gas field, and we'll be okay. The toxic field, poison gas. All right, I'm ready. No, this is just the beef. When I say I'm gonna get gassed out, that's when I put this stack of peppers in. Well, this is peppers and mushrooms, but these are the spicy peppers. Don't worry, I'm immune to them. Maybe I'm not. I'm gonna die. Don't worry, we're good. We're good right now. It'll be okay. Don't worry. It'll be okay. I feel like I made the pan too cold when I put these in. It'll be alright. We'll be alright. It's not usually my eyes, it's usually my lungs. There was one time I was making mala chicken, which is like the Szechuan mala chicken, which is like the spicy chicken, like the red peppers and the Szechuan peppercorns, and I was gassing myself out in here, and there's a bathroom over there, but my roommate walked by, he started hacking up a lung. I was like, oh, you got hit with the fucking spicy vapors. He's like, is that what that is? Because I was in here fucking dying. So I inadvertently gassed him out too. Alright, we're getting there. I'm gonna have to get some of these juices out. As well. Oh, the longest you're one of those humans that has to breathe? I'm only half human. I'm half man, half bear, and half Sasquatch. So the Sasquatch part will get me through it. Alright, I think we're just about there. Oh, I still see some pink. A little bit of pink in here still. Will the pink parts matter? Well, yeah, we're trying to get rid of the pink. We're trying to fully cook this, you know? But almost done. Although I had when I was cooking a big old... No, it's half man, half bear, and half Sasquatch. I don't know how much more clear I can be. It's half, and half. You never seen it? All right. I'm making a reference to South Park when they're talking about Man Bear Pig, and he's like, he's half man, half bear, and half pig. All right. All right. That's the joke. When Al Gore is saying Man Bear Pig is real. Oh my! You guys made me explain that. God damn it! You fuckers. You guys think you're real funny over there, huh? Making me explain my own reference when you all knew already. All right. I think this is probably good. So I'm going to try to leave most of these juices in here because I'm going to ditch the juices for the most part. I'll take some juices, but lots of these beef juices I don't need because it's excess water because I didn't fully defrost everything. So, yeah. I'll get some of this out of here. Apparently I didn't fully defrost it, so we got a whole bunch of juices. Juicy. Some juices is okay. That's way too many juices. Alright, we'll take the beef out. I'm going to give me a nice glob of paper towels to get these juices out. Because it's not the best to pour down the sink. Oop. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What it is, you know, it's for the sauce. The sauce won't get thick enough if there's too many juices. So, you know. Alright, anyways. Put in some more oil. Let that heat up a tiny bit. We're going to throw in our broccoli stems first. And then I'll put our peppers and mushrooms. And we got our saucy sauce right here. Alright, that should be good. Take our Chinese broccoli stems. I guess I could have cut some of these smaller. But that's why I got this metal thing, so I can cut things in here too. Although they're oily, so now it's hard. Who knew? It's alright. And also the flies are, I don't know if he got in there. If he went too close, if he flew too close to the flame, that's on him. I haven't heard it fly by me, so. Now I'm trying to make them normal people sizes now. Whoa. Oh. Alright. That should be enough. Add in our mushrooms and peppers. This is when we hit that risky business. Normally it's just the peppers, but now there's mushrooms and Chinese broccoli in here. Do these up nice and tastily. All right, so far we're good. I'm not getting faced full of maybe the Chinese broccoli and the mushrooms are helping me not get gassed out here. So maybe that's the secret, is to add other stuff in here. Give it time? Nah, dude, it's fine. It's fine. I told you, no, don't worry about it. I told you don't worry about it. And don't worry about it. It'll be a-okay. Nothing to worry about. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. Get a little stir fry action here. Don't worry. It's looking pretty good in here. Our veggies and stuff. Got that green with the brown or the gray or whatever mushrooms are. See? Everything is fine. Everything is fine. It's looking pretty good. Oh no! Boop. Saved it for now. No, I think it'll be alright. I think the rest of this is dampening it. I know you guys were hoping for me to gas myself out, but I think that's when I just do the peppers. Although I've never done it like this, so I don't know, but... It's looking like it's pretty good. I do kind of feel it. I do kind of feel a little bit of spice in my lungs, but it's not like how it normally is. If I'm being honest. Looking nice and vibrant in here. I guess the mushrooms and the broccoli probably added a little bit extra water in there when they start cooking out. Because usually there's not this much excess water, but I guess that's to be expected from mushrooms and stuff. one thing I did not account for, I guess, but I think it should be okay. I don't know. I think it should be fine. That's probably good. We'll add in our garlic. Yeah, it'll evaporate away. Although the sauce should be able to absorb it too, I think. I mean, I could turn it up more and probably steam it out. The extra moisture shouldn't hurt too bad. And it'll kind of steam up the broccoli stems too. Stick in the, oh, there they are. Oh, yep, alright. There they are. Uh-oh. Alright. Add our beef back in. And then take our sauce. Oh yeah, let me put a little a little pinch of sugar in here. Got that. All right, there was enough sauce. Excellent. That thick brown sauce coating everything, and then should be able to take this and wilt it. This should wilt down, I think. I believe. The leaves for the Chinese broccoli. Are you cooking for both? No, this is all for me. It will wilt just like my dreams. Oh no. This is just for me for 5 days. Monday to Friday. This will probably be my dinners. I think I'll do the grilled stuff for lunch. I was thinking I'll probably take this off. have it keep wilting down. Maybe. Should be like spinach where it just wilts down in there. Definitely a lot more veggies than I normally have when I do the beef and peppers. I think it'll be good. I don't know if I need more heat or not. Yeah, whatever. Put it back on. Trying to welt it down a little bit more. Hold on. Alright, it's wilting down. Yeah, it's turned out pretty decent, I think. Alright. Extra veggies in here. Still gonna be spicy because I got some. Usually when I do it with just the peppers, I'm like dying in here. What's your opinion on keep rice? I make so much rice to last me a week. Only recently found out you're not supposed to keep it longer than 48 hours before throwing it out. I don't know. I heard someone say something about that, and I've never had a problem. I keep it for 5 days. I actually, technically, since this Friday was 4th of July, I went to my mom's. I ate it on the 6th day. I've never had a problem. Now, if you leave the rice out for a long ass time, and you don't put it in the fridge, I think it's getting bad. But looks heavy like you. It's because heavy, dude. God damn it, Ambush. As long as you like spicy, but if you're Latin, then you probably like spicy, I would assume. But I've never had a problem with rice. Ambush, I know you want to see these guns every day. I know this is what you want, Ambush. Here you go, Ambush. This is for you. That's what you sub for, Ambush. That's what you sub for. We know. But I've never had a problem with Ambush. Ambush, you don't gotta play it off. We know. We know, Ambush. Ambush. This is true. Alright, I think it's turned out pretty well. Oh my god, I lost one. Oh, let me save that pepper. That's spicy. Ooh. Yeah, I know those two asparagus gave their life for the other asparagus. But yeah, with keeping rice, I never had a problem with keeping it all week. I've never gotten sick. I know some people. I think what it is some people don't store the rice properly. If you put it in there, in the fridge before letting it cool down, I think if there's too much moisture, it can make something happen. But I let it cool down. I put it in the fridge after. I have no problems. Occasionally, I mean, when you get to like sometimes the third, but usually the fourth or fifth day, it kind of gets a little stale. Um, which I've gotten used to, but if you do something with sauce, you can just mix it in. But also, if you take a little bit of, if before you throw it in the microwave, if you put a little like a tablespoon of water on top of it, it'll kind of like steam itself in there, so it'll kind of get nice and fluffy again. But overall, I've got no problems with doing rice for 5 days. I don't know what everyone complains about with it, but I got no problems. Shit. Ah, shit. What is this stuck on? Oh, my bottles. Did Free Diddy ever come back? No. Him and his boy, Banana Split something. Those jabronis got blasted and then left because they can't handle this, dude. They can't fucking handle me, dude. Those jabronis got out of here. They're like, he's too strong for us. We can't defeat him. And that's right. It's my stream. I control it. I do what I want. You come in here being racist or something, guess what? You get banned. Easy. All right, anyways. Let me get my 150 grams of rice in each one of these. Whoop. Someone from Street Fighter 6 Tourneys invited me to our first of 5 set like 45 minutes ago, and I beat him. He was on a sub character and using a different controller though. Oh. In the past year, I've been experiencing bizarre health issues. I've been looking at what I eat and how I cook this whole time. Only recently it made me think on my rice, hence the rice cooker now. Did you put like a lot of stuff in your rice, or were you just doing white rice? He plays Zangief and gets top 3 usually. His Geef is Grandmaster rank on Plat 4. Oh, damn. So he went easy on you is what you're saying. Oh, huh. I don't know I don't know how a rice cooker would change it. But who am I to say? But I mean, rice cooker is a solid investment, I would say. Definitely. Like, it doesn't even have to be top of the line, just a decent one. Game changer in the kitchen, dude. I don't add any butter or anything. I just do plain Jane white rice. Butter's extra calories. You know? I gotta count my calories for lifting and stuff. I'm cutting right now, so I gotta eat less calories. And by eat less calories, I mean eat the amount of calories a normal person probably eats. Ambush went back to bulking, and he's eating less calories than I'm eating when I'm cutting. It's funny. It's funny because I'm a giant. Get our rice doled out. Fill it. Oh, I forgot about this. The juices. All right. Roy, I thought my PS5 went on by that beep. Yeah, that was me turning off the rice cooker. Got him. That's what you get for trolling me about the man bear pig thing. Got him back. We got him back, boys. Just like I planned. All right, make our little rice walls. I heard that fly again. It's back. Pickle didn't troll me. Or did he? Also, because of these health issues, I'm going to be doing less plastics and more glassware. Yeah, everyone was always talking about like microplastic and stuff. So when I got my meal prep containers, I got glass ones. One, because sometimes you cook stuff and it kind of soaks in the plastic, kind of stains it. And these I feel like are easier to wash, and they're not like, you're not, since I'm heating up in the microwave, they last longer, I feel like. All right. Zoop. Oh yeah, that looks pretty hearty. The only like thing I've noticed that's different from when I usually make it is, since I use more like the leafy vegetables and mushrooms and stuff, there's a little bit more excess liquid in here. But other than that, it's alright. The little excess liquid's not too bad for meal prep because it'll prevent it from drying out when I heat it back up and stuff. Yeah. And that's part of the reason why I got this, and it's like, also when you heat up like if you put it in like a plastic Tupperware and you put that in the microwave, I feel like it can't be good if, like I have this in my hands and it's like solid, and you have like a plastic one and it's solid, but when you heat a plastic one up in the microwave, it gets like less, it gets more like flexible, and I'm like, that can't be good. Like that's got to be doing like putting something in there that I don't want. So I bought these off of Amazon like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago, and they've been lasting me pretty well, so I cannot complain. All right. Mushroom. It actually wasn't too liquidy. I thought there was more liquid in here, but this actually turned out pretty well. Ooh. Oh. Yep, there's the spice. Whoo! I was like, man, I thought it would be spicier, and then it hit me. It's like a delayed. It's like a delayed kick. Once again, that looks so healthy and delicious and good. Thanks, dude. Try to. It looks a little sadder when I just do the pepper, so I think from now on, it was a good idea to add in some more veggies. That's one thing I need to do more of, is make sure I get more veggies, but besides that, lick the wok. All right, let me take a little snapshot here. Boop. Boop. All right. We'll post this in the Discord or whatever. That's definitely spicy. I don't think I can put my face in the wok and lick it without like getting shit all over my beard. So the best I can do is lick the spoon. Sauce is good. It's like those peppers always have like a delayed kick. It's good. Or burning face. Well, it'll only be. It's not hot anymore. That'd be annoying to clean out in the shower. Yeah, and I wasn't planning to take a shower tonight. I usually take one in the morning, so it would get all over my pillow, and then I'd roll over, and then I'd wake up and be in my eyeballs, and I'd be like, that sauce would be getting me. Also, how you doing, Bumflower? All right. Let me, I think the only thing that's left after this is some overnight oats. So, let me clean up our stuff here real quick, and we'll do our little concoctions of overnight oats. Yeah, in my ear too. I'd have the old burning ear, dude. In my nose, in my eyeballs. Living the dream. Has prep going? Pretty good, almost done. Did some grilling, some wok cooking. All right. Just clean up. Gotta clean up as I go so it doesn't stick to everything and makes my life easier. And so I have room. I don't have unlimited bowls or space, so. But all in all, I think that turned out good. Mushrooms and Chinese broccoli, and I got the spice from the peppers and stuff. So it's like the normal flavors plus more veggies and whatever mushrooms are. I don't think they're technically veggies. Right? Mushrooms are good for you. The oyster mushrooms look good when I was at the Asian market, so I was like, yep, throwing those in there. But I'll keep that in mind for future preparations of this dish. I don't think anything else, I think it had to be like a leafy green or something. I almost did bok choy, but I don't think that would be as good. Because the Chinese broccoli kind of softens up more and stuff. By the way, I love the shirt there. Yeah, classic Ren and Stimpy. Got Ren and Stimpy. I got a Rocco's Modern Life shirt too. Oh, I got some random ass shirts. The old school cartoons and nerdy shirts. Yeah, that show. That was one of that. That was like the golden age of cartoons, honestly. Back when Ren and Stimpy and stuff were. Well, I think Ren and Stimpy was right before that, or going into it, where there was a lot of great cartoons and also things in the cartoons that probably shouldn't have been in the cartoons for kids, but like, I don't know. Like Courage the Cowardly Dog was great too. That was around that era. Rocco's Modern Life was great. Yeah, kids these days can never. There's too many things, you know. 93 Nickelodeon. I honestly, Nickelodeon had some good shows, but Cartoon Network was definitely one upping Nickelodeon for the longest time. Yeah, Courage was so good. Honestly, you know, I don't really wear them here just because t-shirts are more comfortable, but at work I gotta wear like a button up, and they're all like, I have a button up with like Powerpuff Girls characters all over it. I got one with cartoon things like Johnny Bravo, Courage, uh, Cow and Chicken, that sort of stuff. But yeah, that was, I think the last like, it spanned for a while, but I think the last like cartoon shows when it was going out of like cartoons that I would consider great was around the time when I watched like Regular Show. Regular Show was pretty like I don't know, it was pretty chill, but it definitely wasn't like the old cartoons. But it was still pretty good. But definitely those old ones, Johnny Bravo was up there. Courage was one of my favorites. You know, I watched Powerpuff Girls too, I guess. Ed, Ed and Eddie was not everyone's cup of tea, but I enjoyed it for the most part. Um, I didn't watch a lot of Rocket Power, but I feel like that was a decent one. I don't know. There's so many good shows back then. And that was also the era when there was Keenan and Kel and all that. Ooh, that was good too. And the anime around that era when anime was still newer coming over here was good and bad. I don't know. It was a great time. It was some golden age, you know. There's so many things back then where it's like, honestly, I feel like everybody has that thing where like, I actually didn't watch Adventures of Pete and Pete too much. Alright, new friend, I gotta call it night, early work tomorrow. Have a good one, Pixel. Yeah, I gotta be at work at 7 in the morning, but I stay up way too late, so. Have a good one, I'll catch you later. But I feel like everybody has those things from when they were growing up that's like, oh my god, this was amazing. And maybe it's some nostalgia. MTV's Liquid Television was amazing. Totally inspired my young artistic mind. I don't even know what that is. That might have been like right before, I don't know. I was actually thinking about something the other day, kind of related to this, is that I feel like everybody has those things where like you can go back and see them and you're like, man, this was golden age, or this was so prime when I was younger. This was so much better than stuff nowadays. And I was thinking like around the time that I was younger and stuff, that's when things like people, cameras and stuff started becoming more popular, and like, I mean, it's only grown since then, but where like people would take pictures and save stuff from when they were younger. So like you can go back and see like pictures of like the Scholastic school sale, like this Scholastic book school sale and stuff, or videos of that time, and you're like, God damn, that was fucking primo. That was great times. But before then, before like a whole bunch of people had cameras and stuff, and it was not as accessible, people gonna think about like the old times and been like, man, that was great. But being able to like see pictures of things like when you were younger and stuff, like it's just a whole mental thing of just like nostalgia waves, and I think that's why nostalgia is so big nowadays. And so many things are trying to capitalize on nostalgia with like Marvel is a perfect example, or anything like that where they try to capitalize on old stuff. Yeah, that's my 2 cents on that, but that's what I was actually randomly thinking about that the other day when I was like, when I was going like grocery shopping or something. Because before, like, yeah, I remember having one of those Razor flip phones. That's crazy. I thought you were going to bed, Pixel. I just started rambling on and you're like, ooh, this sounds good. But yeah, it like, I mean, yeah, sure, there's pictures and stuff, like, but having pictures when cameras and stuff are like consumer level at that point, where you can just take pictures or videos with relative ease, without much investment, like, I'm not saying you have to go to bed, but yeah, I don't know. I think what spurred on my thinking was, there's a account on Twitter called like Nostalgia something, but basically they post a whole bunch of stuff that's like nostalgia from the era of when I was growing up, and there was a video of basically different pictures of like the time when I was in school, of like, and when I say in school, like elementary school and stuff, where they had the Scholastic Book Fair and different things that people like almost every classroom did, and you're just like, and you think back to that also, like, yeah, when I was in high school and stuff is probably when, well, now I would say middle school is when internet was like getting super mainstream, and then like super accessible through smartphones and shit, and then like continuing to high school. But before that, like, you had to go do shit, hang out with people, and even early days of like gaming, like you had N64 or something, and to play multiplayer, you had to go over to your friend's house and play that shit. And like that doesn't happen anymore. Like that's LAN parties and like just multiplayer in the same room is like non-existent anymore. It's crazy, and that shit was so good. I get to remember the first cell phone, the black and gray block phones. It's like, yeah. The first thing I had, I think, was Sega Genesis, maybe. One of my friends had a Super Nintendo, but then like I grew up mainly on like N64 into Xbox, and then my current roommate also grew up on like N64, but he went more the Dreamcast PlayStation route. So like I would go over there and play multiplayer games with him, and we're both really into, like, we were into like anime and shit when when that was like, we were fucking losers for being into that shit. That and Magic the Gathering. So like he would get these like Naruto fighting games from Japan and shit, and we would play that shit together. That was so much fun. But like nobody does that shit anymore. And everyone's like, oh yeah, we'll hop online. Like going to someone's house and playing, or even a LAN party where you're all in the there's like 100 people in one room all playing, and like you're playing different things across, but like that like locked into a giant thing all night where you just had a whole bunch of people is fucking a different experience. And who in the world lost their damn mind when they changed the red push button from the top of the joystick to left side on the base? Remember when Akira was age restricted? The movie? That movie's crazy, dude. There was I don't know if this store was just around here or not, but it was like a Best Buy esque store. It was called Media Play. I don't know if that was a across the country thing or if it was just like mainly in the Midwest, but that shit was great. And they had these anime nights that my parents would drop me and my current roommate off at, and like we'd go there. They would have like sneak peeks of new anime. They would give us stuff. We would get snacks. That place was great. They had like movies, video games. They had a little bit of everything. You ever have a Sam Goody? Is that a store? I don't. If that's a store, I don't know what that is. So I mean, Sam Goody these nuts? Huh? Oh yeah, fucking malls are crazy. Malls are like non-existent now too. Although like we have a mall that's more of like the traditional mall, and that one's like dead. But the like sort of like open concept malls are still alive and thriving. We have one old school mall that still exists and is relatively popular, and then but it also it's like the main mall with a whole bunch of stores in it, but it's also got a whole bunch of outside stores, like individual stores, that's popular. Then there's the one that's like an old school mall where there's not a whole lot of stuff around it. That one's like dead. And then we have like an open air one that's like we got like two kind of open concept ones with a inside mall still. Those still exist, but the one that's just the big mall where you go around, dead. Yeah, that those don't exist anymore either. Like that shit was on another level. And also, some things may have been a little suspect, like your parents dropping you off at this giant mall and being like, "All right, be back in 2 hours or something. Have fun," and you're just like walking around the mall on your own, like my. Not that anyone would kidnap me, but like I feel I feel like that's a little suspect nowadays, definitely. Me as a little kid was like a anomaly, so there was when people would go to movies a lot more, like in the theaters, and my mom would take me there, and I'd be like 13 years old or 12 years old, and my mom would be like, one adult and one child, and they'd be like, that's not a child. I'm like, I'm only 12 years old, and they're like, I don't think you are. I'm like, I don't know how to prove that I'm not. Like, I don't have an ID or anything because I'm 12 years old. Because parents didn't want the kids in there. Yeah, that's true. But I feel like that was good and bad at the same time. I don't know. But also, what is there to do in the house at that point? Like at that age, like I don't know. What back then? Let me. I remember having to explain that to some coworker when the show Stranger Things came out. I was like, parents told us kids to stay out till the streetlights came on. Yeah. People don't understand that now. I feel like part of it might be like back then it was common and people were less worried about things, and now I feel like people are too worried about way too many things happening. They're like, because since you have access to online and you see all the horror stories across the fucking everywhere, and people, I mean, not to say that things aren't kind of more fucked up now, but I feel like a lot of things people are like, oh my god, this could happen or this could happen or this could happen, and it's like the reality of these things happening is very low. Like just they were like, hold on, I gotta watch for when this starts smoking. So I can take it off. All right, there we go. I was reseasoning it. They're like, no parent would ever let their kids out late at night. Yeah, they would. Yeah, they would. They're like, get the fuck out of here, Dad. How are these? Like, cool down a little bit more. Shoop. All right, let me. Hmm. All right, sorry. I said that was my life. I lived it. Don't be surprised when you wake up next morning with a few of them eating. What? You're not gonna eat my food. What? Oh my god. I can't. I need these. I need these to keep this well-oiled machine going. I need these to fuel my workouts. All right. Don't eat my food. Then I followed it up with "Don't recite the dark magic to me," which I was there when it was written. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of things where people are like, that didn't happen back in the day. You're like, it sure did. Sure did. 100%. I made you hungry. Oops. I'm also hungry, but I can't eat any more food today because I already hit my calories. All right, have a good one, Pixel. I'll catch you later. You must eat them. No. I carefully crafted the amount of these meals to go with the rest of the food that I will eat. So, and I'm still eating less calories than I'm supposed to. Sleep well, Pixel. All right, let's make some overnight oats. Swoop. I guess that's good. You may hear an angry giant in the morning. No, I'm barely awake in the morning. Alright, let me take my Thai tea and throw this in here. I got my carefully crafted, I got some protein bars I made last week that I'm gonna eat before the gym. I'm gonna make overnight oats as my breakfast, the breakfast of champions, every day. I got 2 eggs and a protein shake for my first snack. And I'll eat that chicken and sweet potato and asparagus for lunch. Then the protein bar before the gym. And then I got the thing I just made for when I get home. And then I'll finish off with nice Thai iced tea. You know? Won't be when you see one left. The dog will start barking, and we'll be like, "What is that?" It'll be like Jack and the Beanstalk, and if you come in here and then the dog will bark, I'll be like, "Fee, fi, fo, fum. I smell the bones of a human." All right, the breakfast of champions. All right. We have 1/4 a cup of Greek yogurt in each one of these. I'll know when you're coming when the earthquakes. Yeah. Although it might be weird, but I'm a relatively like a ninja when I'm walking around, so it's deceiving. Like if I'm at work and I walk up behind someone, they're like, and I'm like, "Hey, what's going on with this?" And they'll be like, "What the hell? Where'd you come from?" I'm like, "I walked over here." Like, I did not even hear anything. I'm like, "It's going on, ninja." I'll tell you, it's true. It's true. See, I have lots of practice because, as we were talking about, uh, you know, nostalgia things. One, I'm a night owl, and see, when you have a sleepover, are you serious? Is that fly on the fucking camera? Are you kidding me right now? Is that for real? Are you kidding me? He didn't even move. If I hit the camera, it's on a stand. You fucking asshole. You son of a bitch. Alright, if you're not going to move. Oh, what? That didn't smash it? How did it survive that? Are you serious right now? think there's too much padding from the... Well, that son of a bitch is fucking with me right now. I can't believe that. But anyways, like I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted, is that, you know, when you're a night owl and you grow up in the era of prime Adult Swim that comes on at like late at night and goes until like 3 or 4 in the morning, and you have a sleepover, and you try to be quiet so you don't wake up your dad, because he'll come down and be like, "What the fuck you guys still doing awake?" So you gotta be quiet down there when you're moving around. So you gotta get these ninja senses, so they don't hear you walking around. And then at like 5 in the morning, when you're still awake, when you're supposed to be in bed, you're still awake watching Adult Swim with your boys. You turn off all the lights real quick and the thing, because you hear your dad walking around upstairs. You get him to cover, pretend to be asleep, and he walks down the stairs, and he's like, he looks at you guys, and he's like, he knows that you guys were just awake, and you know that he knows, but you pretend like neither you know, and then he walks back upstairs, and then he goes to work, and then you wake back up, and you're like, whoo. That's how you get those ninja things, when you gotta walk around like that. Oop.
These damn horses, Michael.
Horse? Are you stuck in that game now?
Listen, it's for research.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why the kids like it.
All right.
How am I going to make great video games if I don't know why people like the horse game?
Whatever you say. Whatever you say.
Listen, you give me that attitude when you try it, all right? You come back when you know what you're talking about.
You don't have to explain why you like the game.
I didn't say why I liked it. I'm just saying, you can't give me no guff if you don't know what you're talking about.
You're free to play whatever game you want.
I'm going to go play Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
That's pretty baller right here. Boop. All right, we got our Greek yogurt in here. All right, Greek yogurt in. Now we need some milk.
You just wait till your chatters tell you to play it.
No.
You don't have no choice.
I was just telling about we're going over nostalgia things. I was telling them about when we were younger and used to stay up real late watching Adult Swim, and then we had to be quiet because when you heard like my dad walking around, and we had to pretend like we were asleep, and then he'd walk down and we'd be like, he knows that we were just awake, and we know he knows, but then he just looks and he's like, all right. And he goes to work and we're like, oof.
He would still just be like, go to bed.
Like, go to bed.
He would just not answer.
Like,
is she talking to us?
What? You can't be talking. We're sleeping. What?
He must be talking to somebody else.
Appreciate the biddies montage. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've known my roommate since like I don't know, first grade or some shit like that. Basically, he's basically my brother. That's not actually my brother at this point. I feel like. $35. Oh. Appreciate the biddies though. The biddies. Zoop. There are 3/4 cup of milk in each one of these. Oop. Alright. Let me fill up my shaker bottle. My 10 ounces of milk for my protein shake tomorrow. Oh my god, I'm just under. I had to drink it. Oh, huh. On the thing I use for chat over here, it doesn't actually show that. But then I look over there and I see my giant ass fucking smug face. Hell yeah. Well, to be like, I don't actually use. It might work in the Twitch, the actual Twitch mobile app, but the Twitch mobile app sucks donkey dongs. So I use like this other one, because when I do like the gym streams, this is the one I use because the Twitch app just sucks. But I've been trying to find everything I've tried doesn't really work, but I'm trying to find something that can do YouTube and Twitch app or Twitch chat at the same time, because the YouTube chat is more of a problem than Twitch chat. Because everything I've used, the Twitch chat works fine on it. The YouTube portion is just broken all the time. Because I dual stream on YouTube and Twitch. So it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. So I just swap between this mobile app I use and then the YouTube app. Yeah, I don't know. It seems to be something with the YouTube API. Because there's some paid ones that I haven't tried that they're like, we only offer paid or the YouTube chat on the paid one because we gotta like do the API on our side and then send it to you because it's fucked up or something. Alright, I might need to crack open this new bag. But yeah. On here it'll tell me all the events, like if someone does bits or subs or whatever, but I guess it doesn't do the gigantify thing, but I can see it over there. I don't know, but ramblings of whatever. That's why sometimes if someone says something on YouTube, I don't notice it right away when I'm in here because I don't have it on my phone. But, you know, I make do with what I can. If someone's mad at me, I don't know. That's on them. I try my best. I'll do a scoop of protein powder. Each one of these. have like just enough plus like I got like one more scoop in this bag. All right. I still picked up another bag Costco this weekend. Big old bag of protein powder. How many servings does this have? 80 servings. Hell yeah, dude. All right. Oh shit. I just smashed his guts all over there. You fucker. I told you I'd get you. I think there's a second one around here. One fly down. Got him. That fly thought he was going to get away. Idiot. All right. Put some cinnamon in here. You overcame your skill issue, Elias? Well, it's just a waiting game. You just gotta be patient. They'll slip up. You just gotta wait for them to slip up. It was the long game. How many bananas do I have? I could probably do 2 peanut butter banana. I could probably do 2 peanut butter banana. Where's my powdered peanut butter? Boop. Powdered peanut butter. Do 2 peanut butter banana and 3 of the OG cinnamon berry ones. Need 2 tablespoons of powdered peanut butter. Because 1 is not enough. Oh, shit. I just spilled. How does one do this? I think I packed it too much on the spoon and then it just all came off at once. I did it on purpose for the memes, guys. Definitely on purpose. Damn it, I did it again. On purpose. Second time wasn't as bad. Not my precious powdered peanut butter. No. All right. All right. Well, time for a little mixy mix. Gotta craft our potions. Droop. Potion step number 1. Mix all the powder and stuff in. got it. Look, I still had some water in there. Boop. You know, that's what I do. Yeah, I think outside the box sometimes. I think this is running out of batteries. But it's going to make it through this time, it looks like. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need to replace the batteries, but for now, we're all right. Peanut butter. All right, have a good one, John Ventura. Catch you later, dude. All right. Now the super secret method of putting these oats in here. Oh, whoa. I don't know where that Ziploc bag came from. Get some wax paper. Zoop. We'll get our big bag of oats. Our old-fashioned rolled oats. Zoop. A big 10-pound bag or whatever this is. Yep, 10 pound. Well, it's not 10 pounds anymore because I've been using it. But boop. Half a cup. Roll it up. Put it in. Boom. Half a cup. Roll it up. Put it in. Half a cup. Roll it up. Put it in. Half a cup. Roll it up. Put it in. These ones might be a little bit... Oh, boy. No one saw that. Half a cup. Roll it up. I do the smart way. It was learned. I used to not put them in these things. But then I started. And it was, you know, I had to find a method. And this was the method that I decided upon. One day I was like, because I used to try to take this and be like, try to pour it in like that. Didn't really work that well. But this method, it's great. I only lost a little bit. It's all right. Where is the thickener? Here they are. Oh. Now we got some things to thicken this up. And these things are called chia seeds. Chia. They make this nice and thick like pudding. Put a tablespoon in each one. Zoop. Well, if you put 2 tablespoons in, they'll be extra thick. This is like a good mix of thick and not too thick. But if you want a thick with 2 or 3 C's, you put in a 2nd tablespoon, and they'll be thick boys. All right. Give it one more mix up here. Just make sure we get the chia seeds and the oats down in there. Boop. Boop. The ones with the powdered peanut butter will actually be thicker than the ones without it because the powdered peanut butter also absorbs some of the liquid, but that's fine. I probably would not put a second tablespoon in the powdered in the peanut butter banana ones, but that's just me. The other ones are fine if you put a second one. They're just thicker. All right. And now I have to chisel off some bananas. These frozen bananas. That I've learned my lesson on. Alright, put our frozen bananas in. There's one solid mass of bananas. Lesson learned. Just put these in until we get up to the top. But the one thing to know about the bananas is you gotta make sure you push them all the way down, or else you'll be sorry. If you don't push the bananas all the way down to the liquid, whatever's sticking above the liquid will turn like gross and black. I still ate it when it did that, but if they're not in the liquid, whatever's sticking up, it'll look gross. Push them down in liquid, no problem. Fun fact that I learned through experience. Boop. Boop. That might be too much. Push them all the way down. All right. Got the bananas in there. The other ones will get frozen berries. The frozen berries don't really matter if you push them all the way down or not. They're not like the bananas where they'll get all disgusting. All right. Excellent. Peanut butter banana done. Get our triple berry medley. Some blueberries, some raspberries, and some blackberries, I believe. Zoop. Oh, did you get the golden banana badge on Twitch? Maybe. I saw something about that. I don't remember what it was for. Also, it kept notifying me. I don't see the golden banana. I see the bit thing. I don't see on this chat thing I use. I also don't see badges. Maybe I should try the other chat app that my friend was talking about, called like Dank Chat or something, because I think that'll show all that. Well, I don't feel like walking all the way over there. Like, if the Twitch chat was the full screen, yeah, but it's like, I got OBS over there, and then Twitch chat is like here, and then you got like YouTube chat, they're like tiny. No, I think it's just the way I have it on OBS, because I didn't really set up. I actually don't have 7TV and stuff on the laptop because I only use it for like this and when I do the magic streams. So yeah. I don't know. Boop. Well, I can enlarge it if I did it as a separate window, but having it like pull up in OBS and be like part of it so it doesn't block the other things of OBS, I gotta like put it in a little section of it. Like I have it as a longer chat in my on my upstairs computer, but I don't know. Maybe I should do a better. But like again, I have my phone over here, and if I'm like on that side of the kitchen, I can see it fine. All this berry juice off. It's not a. All I see is the number one bit thing. I don't see the banana. Here, let me open up the actual Twitch thing. Yeah, no, I still just see the bit thing. Oh, now I see the golden banana. Gone Bananas badge. Now I see it. I should have said I didn't see it. That would have been funny. Get back down in there, Banana. What are you doing? I have it too. Is it there automatically? I think if you look at my name, it tells you like all the badges I have, just periods, so maybe. It's honestly, they probably just gave it to me because I go ape at the gym. And I've got these gorilla hands. I thought I was the only cool one. You know where some of my pans are stored? I got 2 pan storages. Alright, well, I got one of the flies. I don't know where the second fly is. Also, why is this like out of focus? There we go. Now it's back in focus. Try to hide my food. I tried to keep it a secret. All right. Well, I don't got anything else to cook. Got everything done. Grilled. Made some stuff. Got breakfast, lunch, dinner. I made my hard-boiled eggs earlier in the day, so I think that's it for. I don't know where the other fly is. I haven't seen it in a minute, so maybe it's dead. I killed the fly too. I killed one of the flies. He had a partner. I don't know what happened to him. If I find him, I'll kill him. But I'm just gonna call it there, I guess, because you know, that's all she wrote. But tomorrow would be Model Monday, so I'm working on the model, and hopefully I don't mess it up this time. We'll find out, I guess. Bought the wrong thinner last time. I almost destroyed my whole model, but well, hopefully everything work out. But for now, I'm going to head off. I appreciate everyone for stopping by, and everyone that's still here. You guys have yourself a good night and a rest of your day. I will catch you guys tomorrow. But until then, peace.